Cry for me 君の声が聞こえてる叫んでる僕の名前を強がってた夢は見ないと失うのが怖いから夢捨てればそれで何かを作られる気がして願いとか愛とか見えないものを追い続ける力が本当の強さ Cry for me 声が聞こえる立ち向かえ自分をごまかさないで Cry for you その声に応えるため今叫ぶ君の名前を吸い込めない自信のなさをすり替えてた優しさに諦めれば傷つくこともないような気がして痛みとか苦しみ受け止め分かり合えた時生まれる本当の強さ Cry for me 声が聞こえる逃げないで全てを抱きしめるから Cry for you その声に応えたくて今叫ぶ君の名前を 降るぬくもり流れる涙に癒されるのは忘れることじゃないから Cry for me 君の声が聞こえてる叫んでる僕の名前を Cry for me その声に応えるため今叫ぶ君の名前を Cry for you 僕の声が聞こえてる叫んでる君の名前を You cry for me 君の声聞こえる今叫んでる僕の名前
All right, everyone. We're back with Trails in the Sky. Third. It's already over. I don't know. I don't know how to tell you this, but this is probably my favorite opening track out of all three of them. To be honest, Silver Will Golden Wings is really, really good. But I swear this one has just the edge a little bit. It's just so good. That's why I keep playing it every stream at the beginning, because it's just that good. It's just my favorite among all three. So yeah, we are back. Last time we did the last moon door plus... Oh, come on. Here we go. We did the last moon door plus some additional star doors. And today we're actually returning to the main gameplay loop. I actually want to unlock more stuff today. More moon doors, more star doors, and I actually want to put a huge dent into the 6th plane if I can. So I'm hoping, like, we are probably in the last third of the game, I would say. So I'm really, really hoping that we will be able to punch out the last few remaining streams. This is going to be the last late stream, I would say. I'm planning a early morning stream tomorrow, but that one's going to be Fire Emblem. If I can do that. I really want to play Fire Emblem tomorrow morning. But this is going to be the last late stream for this week. Because on the weekend, I just have so much stuff to do on the weekend. Every weekend is just so packed recently. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, I have a ton of stuff to do on this weekend. So I won't be able to do this unless we do a late stream. I might do a very, 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 very late stream on Saturday. But that's not going to be Trails in the Sky 3rd. That's going to be something else. I'll have to see if I'll do it, to be honest. And yeah. So, Trails in the Sky 3rd will definitely reconvene next week on Monday. That's what we'll start. I really, really, really want to finish the game next week, if we can. We have 5 streams ahead of us next week. Well, 4 streams, because Friday... Oh, fuck, my weekends are so full. Because next week, Friday and Saturday, I don't have actually time to do anything. Maybe Saturday too. Maybe Saturday I will have time. But definitely Friday. And yeah, I'll have to just go for it, to be honest. But I wanna finish the game coming next week if I can. So we will be able to start new projects left and right. Phantom Hourglass is kind of... I would say it's not done, but we are in the second half. And we made a huge dent into the second half. Like, the first dungeon we already did. We need to do the second dungeon, then return back, then probably find the 3rd dungeon or something. And then we can actually do the finale. I don't know how long that's going to take, but we did a huge dent in like 1.5 hours last time. So I'm hoping at least Phantom Hourglass will wrap up soonish. And Fire Emblem is definitely into the finale. We're like, for Fire Emblem, we're like in chapter, I think, 23 out of 32. But now we have all of the side chapters and all of the grinding out of the way. So we can just blast through the second half of the game, the second third of the game, relatively easily. So I'd like to do that. Also, hi, welcome to the stream again. Thanks for joining. But yeah, that's all I can say about our projects recently. I really want to finish these main 3 games, 4 games with Pragmata. Pragmata is definitely into the finale too, but I need to prepare Pragmata a little bit more. So yeah, I'm hoping to finish all of these games soon, so we can start like 4 new projects, at least. I'm currently also preparing like a lot of them right now, so I'm hoping that I will be able to finish these projects. Finish preparing these projects so we can continue, right? So let me get the game going, because that's why you're here, right? Let's get the game going. Here we are. Yep. I always want to get the startup sequence going with you guys. Because I just like seeing the Falcom logo. By the way, what a great game, to be honest. God damn it. Alright. So we're continuing where we left off, I think. Oh yeah, last time we had that super interesting conversation with Olivier, right? Who do we take with us? Obviously, they're going to...
Let's move out.
I'll take Joshua. Maybe... You know what? We're going to have some characters catch up with ours. Let's take Olivier. Why not? We'll probably have to have some characters catch up soon, anyway. Alright. Let me also check out the slots. I definitely want this one upgraded, if I can. On Olivier. Alright. That's how much I can do for you, Olivier. Let's definitely add the silver gem. Alright. What do we do with you? A ruby gem, maybe? Although it would be cool to get the major mirage thing going with Olivier, which is Silverthorn. Enfeeble and Archdrain, which is just 24 mirage, 18 water. Huh, EP absorb. That's interesting. I definitely want Silverthorn, which means 20 mirage. Let's see if we can push Olivier up that. He's already at 12. $17. I think some of these also have mirage element to it. EP cut 2, I'll take that. That's just space elements. This one has fire, space, and 1 mirage, which puts us at 20 mirage. For Silverthorn. I think clock up EX is as much as we need with Olivia. Let me check that out. There's no way in hell we're getting up to 18 water element, right? Even with like HP free and mind free. That's just 5. Yeah, there's no way in hell we're getting to 18 unless we borrow something from Chloe. Although we don't have the water gem anywhere, so... I think I'm going to keep it this way. And we're making Olivia into a fire user. Let's add a ruby gem to the whole thing. Seal scent. I think if I add a shield free... that should give us access to, yeah, most of the fire moves. And Silverthorn. I think that's pretty decent for Olivia so far. Joshua is already up there. Chloe is literally healing Wonder. And to be honest, I don't fully like Kevin's setup the way it is right now. I might go back on that, I think, at one point. That's okay. Okay. Cornelia bracelets. Happiness stone. Tornado fan. I'm going to get him the skull pendant. Alright, I think we're set up for now. Olivia obviously lags a few levels behind. And he does need a new weapon. And armor. But I can't buy that for every character. How are we looking on the door front, by the way? We did the food one. We did the trial one, right? And we did the playful minstrel one. We could do starter 9 because we now have over 50k mirror. Let's do the starter 9 because we have 50k mirror now. We should actually, yeah, we have over 50k mirror. And after we're done with that, we can spend our mirror for better stuff. And until we do that, we can't spend it. Really, right? Yeah. Oh, we actually have to pay it. Fuck. Alright. My nose is itchy today. I don't know what it is. Maybe allergies hitting me or something. I should grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. Oh, are we going to the Bose market? Always happy to chill out to some good old Trails in the Sky music. Thank you very much for coming today. I'd love it if you would be able to start coming to pray like this more often. I'm afraid it looks as though I won't have a choice in that matter. If I show any signs of skipping mass lately, Lila gives me a stern lecturing. You're rather fortunate to have someone like her by your side, you know. Nothing is more valuable to a person than someone who will chide with them when they seem to be straying from the right path. Oh, I couldn't agree more. I do wish she would go a little easier on me than she currently does, however. Look at it this way, the fact that she doesn't shows just how important you are to her. For one thing, I hear you've been exceptionally busy with work these days. I wouldn't be surprised if she hoped to make the time you spent here to be a break from all of that. As frustrating as it is to admit, that's a scarily sound assessment. But she can't keep me away from work forever now, can she? I thought I ought to be getting back to it now, so if you'll excuse me, please give my regards to Father Holstein too. Certainly, a good day to you then. As if Lila wasn't bad enough, now I have Sister Rosa saying the same things as her. Oh well, next up is inspecting the market, so I should probably get to doing that. I was expecting Lila to be here to meet me by now though. She's been awfully cold to me lately and I still haven't a clue as to why. I thought she was hoping to... I thought she was going to pray with me today too, but then she up and decided she needed to take care of shopping. Maybe I could grill her on it later. For now I should hurry and get to the market. I highly doubt this time. Oh, isn't that Lila? Thanks, I really do appreciate your help today. Not at all, I should be saying the same to you. Anyway, if you need anything else, just give me a call. I can always worm my way out of whatever's on my schedule to make time for you. I'll certainly keep that in mind. Please do, my little sister's been so excited for the big day already. It'll surely be one to remember. Yes, I'm sure. For now, however, I really should be going. Oh yeah, the mayor should be about done with mass right now, right? Until next time. Farewell for now. Did I just witness what I think I did? So that's why she's been acting so distant towards me lately. I wish she had said something. I thought we were supposed to be close. Suppose it shouldn't come as a surprise. She's a grown woman. She might seem cold towards people on the outside, but she's a wonderful human being, and a rather attractive one too. If anything, I'm surprised it's taken her this long to find someone. Well, it wouldn't be fair to me for me to get in the way of her happiness. I do feel a little lonely at the thought, but she's going to want my support. It wouldn't be right for me not to give her it. I'll have to apologize for being late. Might I ask exactly what you're doing? Oh, it's you, Lila. How long have you been here? You appear to be rather tired. This is why I keep telling you that you need to stop overexerting yourself. Oh no, I'm not, I assure you. Shall we head to the market? Well, if you say so. The next day. Mayor Maybell, can I ask you to go over what you want me to do one more time, just so I'm not misunderstanding? Well, as I said, I would like you to What is going on with me today? As I said, I would like to investigate exactly what relationship those two have. as well as what kind of person the gentleman in question is. So, to put it in simpler terms, you want me to check out whether they're dating and do the background check on the man, right? Is that right? Yes it is. Is there something wrong? Well, kinda. I mean, we bracers do at times do background checks on people, but that's when we suspect or know for sure they're involved in a crime. If they're not doing so, would be an invasion of their privacy, and that doesn't exactly fly with us. Oh. Obviously, if you have a reason to believe the man Lila appears to be dating is involved in illegal activity, I'd be happy to help. Is that the case, though? No. On the contrary, actually, he appears to be a good, honest man. I see. There's obviously going to be the chance that's just a facade and he's not the kind of person he appears to be. But as it stands, I don't see any grounds for the guild to make them move. That's unfortunate, but I can certainly see where you're coming from. Sorry for troubling you with this. I don't know what came over me. Please forget this conversation ever happened. Forgive me for asking this, but you're all in favor of them dating, right? You're not trying to break them up or something. So why are you so concerned with finding all this out? As I think you're aware, Lila lost her mother and father during the 100 Days War. As far as I can tell, the scars left on her heart still haven't truly healed either. And I believe this is a first foray into romantic relationships too. I'm just so worried about her getting hurt as a result of this. I'm not the slightest concerned about how noble a man's family is, or how much money they have, nothing superficial like that. All I want to know is whether he genuinely cares for her well-being and will make her happy. That's all that matters to me. I see where you're coming from. Still, at the end of the day, that doesn't give me excuses to invade the man's privacy and meddle in their affairs. I'm sure Lila will eventually tell me about what's going on when she feels the time is right. I can ask her all of my questions then. Nah, this is good stuff. What do you mean? I completely understand where you're coming from here. I'd be more than happy to accept your request. Wait, I thought, are you sure wouldn't doing so violate the Bracer Code? Oh, no worries. The Bracer Code's totally open to individual interpretation, so it leaves a lot to each Bracer's personal judgment. I feel trying to follow the code to the letter and ignoring the feelings of those we're trying to serve misses the point of being a Bracer too. So I don't think it's unfair to dismiss your well-meaning intentions as trying to invade someone's privacy either. Leave all of this to me. I'll get all kinds of answers. Thank you so much. I appreciate you agreeing to do this for me, really. Just know that I completely understand where you were coming from earlier. Oh, fuck me. So I do want to ask that you invade his privacy no more than necessary. Is that fair? Perfecto. I suppose I hope this turns out to be something that'll really make her happy. And that was the day Annalise agreed to accept the mayor's request, immediately and enthusiastically beginning her investigation. Naturally, she was very cautious not to make both Lila and their presumed partner suspicious in the process. Testimony 1. Those two certainly did come here, yes? I remember them sitting at the table over there, having a pleasant conversation with one another. Alright. Are we doing an investigation show? I'd be totally down for that. I couldn't tell you what they were talking about, I'm afraid. But I do remember seeing Lila smiling while talking, which you don't see every day with her. That struck me. Really now? Do you remember anything about the man, by the way? Not much in detail, just that he was a well-groomed, seemingly pleasant young man. That's all I can say, I'm afraid. I see. Can I ask why you want to know about all this? Well, you see... Wait, it's okay, you don't need to answer. They're in love, aren't they? It all makes sense now. She did very much look like a girl in love when she was talking to him, you know? So little Lila's finally ready to begin her journey into adulthood, is she? Aw, how sweet. We don't know for sure yet, so please keep this to yourself, okay? Don't go telling any of the other customers and starting any rumors. Not to worry, the secret's safe with me. Testimony too. Yes, I saw them. I remember the man escorting the maid to the front of the door to the mayor's mansion. I was surprised he didn't go inside with her, honestly. Whenever I take Mina home, I always do. Oh, Harry. If you ask me, you're the one behaving improperly, not the man we're talking about. I am? Ordinarily, when a gentleman escorts a lady to her home, he doesn't go inside. Really? Really? But surely the fact that I do is proof that we're that close, right? I wouldn't be assuming that if I were you. For one thing, those two seemed awfully close, even without that, didn't they? I'm not saying that is always wrong to go inside, per se. That's what you want to keep doing. You won't see me stopping you. It's written in the title of the stream. Also, welcome to the stream. It's Trails in the Sky, 3rd chapter. It's in the stream title, if you wanted to know, you know. But thanks for asking anyway. If that's what you want to keep doing, you won't see me stopping you. Okay, I will then. Why does everything have to be so much work when it comes to you? Thanks for the info anyway. That was testimony 2. Testimony 3. You want to ask about a man who's been spending time with Lila lately? Thinking back, I did see you with a man when my husband and I went to the market. They were looking at souvenirs together, I believe. Haha, I remember it well too. I've already seen a more adoring pair in my life. They were like a pair of newlyweds. Really? I wouldn't pay much attention to anything my husband says. He has a habit of exaggerating. I'm not ashamed of it either. These kinds of stories are always much more interesting with a touch of dramatic flair. It wasn't the first time I've seen the man though. I'm sure I've met him before. But I can't for the life of me remember his name. Can you remember the year? Don't be silly. Of course I remember. I would never forget the name of a man I've done good business with. That was young Leonard. Wait, I know that name. Leonard from the Kingfisher Inn? Oh, you know him already? Well, that puts a damper on my fun. I use the place a lot for work reasons, so I even know him by face. I can't say I know all that much about him as a person, though. If you're well acquainted with him, will you tell me a bit more about him? I don't mind, but this information isn't going to come cheap. You're gonna charge me? Please, that's not funny, dear. We owe ever so much to the Bracer Guild. You can't threaten to charge a member. I won't have it. Sorry, but I just can't help myself of a good joke. Haha. Let's see. Well, he's a good, honest man for starters. Alright. Several days later. I see. So the man in question is Leonard from Kingfisher Inn. I wonder how those two came to know each other. Oh, you know Leonard already? Only by name. I can't say I've ever spoken to him in person as such. The Kingfisher Inn has really made a name for itself in recent years. It's been doing quite well financially too. As things stand, it's a good target for investment. Trino said that too. I'm not an expert on that kind of stuff though. Still, from what I can gather, based on your report, the relationship is a healthy one. And he seemed to think very highly of Leonard. Oh, absolutely. Even his little sister, Sofina, is super sweet. I'd say you don't have anything to worry about with them. From what I've gathered, they make for a picture-perfect married couple. I'd like to believe that's still a while off. Then again, if they really are dating, it's a reality I'll have to come to terms with sooner or later. Yeah, I'm happy for her, but at the same time I'm a little sad too. I get what you mean. Thank you very much for your report, Annalise. Sounds like she's made a fine choice. Suppose all I can do now is wait for her to share the truth with me herself. That sounds like a good plan. Miss Maybell, it's me, Lila. Could I have a little of your time? Oh, speak of the devil. I wonder if the time has finally come. That'd be a funny coincidence, but maybe it has. And if it has, then it's just about time I made my exit. I wouldn't want to get in the way. Nonsense, I'd actually prefer if you stayed. If she does tell us what I expect her to, I don't intend to hide the truth of what I asked you to do. Oh, I see. Well, okay then. Miss Maybell. Oh, sorry, Lila. Come in. As you wish. Oh, Miss Annalise. Please do accept my apologies. I didn't realize I was intruding. You're not. Don't mind me. I was just here to give my report on an investigation on behalf of the mayor. I see. So, what brings you here, Lila? Do you have something you want to talk to me about? You could say that, yes. I have an important request I wish to make of you. Really now, what would it happen to be? Well, it concerns the Kingfisher Inn near Valeria Lake. My. We were right. Excuse me? Did you think I had no idea what was happening? I already know everything there is to know. How could you possibly? I'm sorry, I actually had Annalise here look into it for me. I was worried about you, you see. You've been behaving so strangely lately. I'm sorry that I did it, but I just couldn't help myself. I see. There's no need for you to apologize, however. I didn't mean to worry you. Perhaps I should have been more open from the start. So, is Leonard being good to you? Damn! Cut right to the chase, why don't ya? He's a very kind man, yes. Why do you ask? That wasn't what I'm asking. Oh, you know what I mean, Lila. So is there anything else you want to say on the matter? Well, yes. If it's alright with you, I'd like to get right to discussing the date for the big day. Already? God damn it. Those two are so clueless. The big day? We've already started mapping it out? We have. We were hoping to keep a secret for as long as possible in order to surprise you. Naturally, I've made sure everything fits into your schedule. Do you have your okay to begin with making the necessary arrangements? Wowie. Is something wrong? What was that? You dummy! I can see why you might have wanted to surprise me, I can. But did you really have to keep this from me until this late in the process? I mean, you've got a right to your own private life, and you don't have to share everything in that with me. I'm not saying you have to, but I can't believe you would decide something so important without consulting me even once. Do I mean that little to you? Besides, you've only been going out for about a month. Aren't wedding bells at this stage a little premature? The decision is going to impact you for the rest of your life, Lila. You understand that, right? I think you should calm down and listen what she has to say, Mayor Maybell. I'm sure she does understand and has her own reasons for decide. I have a horrible feeling that there's a very grave misunderstanding taking place here. You serious? Just what I'll be misunderstanding. The arrangements I have been making are for your next vacation. You've been so busy lately that I thought you really ought to have one, so I've been making the necessary arrangements in secret. What? You mentioned before that you would like to visit the famous Kingfisher Inn once, you see. So when Leonard needed to come to Bose Market to shopping, we decided to use the chance to meet and discuss how to go about this. I hadn't realized my actions were causing so many problems for you. Whoopsie. I worry about you sometimes. Besides, I have no intention of getting married before a certain mistress of mine. which doesn't seem to be anytime soon, since she makes a hobby of turning down countless marriage proposals in favor of devoting herself to work. It's not a hobby, it's because I have so much work on my plate that I don't have time for marriage to be on the brain. So there's nothing between you and Leonard, nothing at all? Everyone says you two have been getting along so well. I'll admit that he's a lovely man, and one I have very positive impression of. But I've never considered him a potential partner, not once. Why? All girls your age experience romance at least once. Won't be right for you not to do the same. This isn't something I intended to come out and say, but it seems you leave me with no choice. Right now, the most important thing in my life is your happiness. I will put that over anything and everything else. Ensuring it is my greatest joy, my very reason for being. Until you've decided upon a partner to supplement that happiness, I have absolutely no intention of looking at anyone but you. I do appreciate you worrying about me. If it's my happiness you want, I ask that you focus on your own happiness first and foremost. And yet, like clockwork, I see you disregarding your well-being and taking on far more work than is humanly possible. Fine, I get it. Now that we can put the whole marriage thing behind us, I will accept your offer of a vacation. So feel free to proceed with your plan. I'll leave arranging the schedule to you. Hehe, as you wish. Then if you will permit me to excuse myself, I shall. Good day to you too, Miss Annalise. Oh. Well. I'm really sorry. It looks like research may have been a tad incomplete. Don't worry about it. I don't think anything was wrong with your report. All of this was due to me foolishly jumping to conclusions. I can't believe I ended up giving her yet another excuse to lecture me. Oh, it's no big deal. I gotta admit though, I'm jealous. Jealous? Ha, you never heard that. Anyway, I'm sure I'll see you around. You two look great together. Oh. Oh, Annalise. Oh. Hehe, what a day. I must feel ashamed to be this relieved over all of this. I don't know if I'll ever be able to manage without her at my side. Like a mother finished. Bloody meatballs. Received 100,000 mirror. Alright. I'll take it. I'll definitely take that. Let's go shopping. Real quick. How are we doing on weapons? Nothing better for Kevin. Those are theoretically stronger for Joshua, but he would have to sacrifice dexterity and agility quite a bit. Peacebreaker. Yeah, we'll definitely get this one for Olivia. There we go. Let's look into armors real quick. We definitely need something new for Olivia. Yeah, let's buy him the best armor. Real quick. Yeah, okay. That should be fine in terms of equipment. Olivia. Where's my phone? There it is. Alright. Peacebreaker. And these ones. Here we go. The rest of the party should still be well equipped for the 6th plane. So let's go back to the urban scenic route. To be honest, it's been so long since we've been here. Like, was a whole stream in between us being here since last time. So this is the entrance area. To the right. I do have a map, right? Let's see what is here. Oh. New enemies. Malicious Dwarf Fiend, which uses shield with blades attached. Targets weak points. Weak to space elements. Dastardly Shining Fluff, insanely quick and well insane, near impossible to hit. I mean, Kevin will just insta-kill one of them. I think I've been going on the S-Crafts quite a bit recently to just win battles.
That's that. Let's move out.
Yeah, Olivier's getting a bunch of levels here. A sapphire gem? I don't see a name on that item, so why are you taking it? Well. Okay, this one isn't it. I'll probably have to train up my party members a bit next. Ouch. That's not great. I accidentally used it on... Fuck. I really don't want to use the serum powder because it could be useful at the very end of the game. I hate those guard turns. Those guard turns are literally the worst. I swear to God. Why am I missing so much? Joshua's not even like... Joshua's not even blinded as a status effect. Oh my god. Why do we suck so bad? Alright. Okay, Olivia. He healed himself up. No more surprise attacks, please. If we have to go into a fight, please let it be a preemptive attack. That's just way better. That is better. A ruby gem. Isn't this a part where you give me something in exchange, you know, like a decent human being? Where are we currently? Okay, down here is another one of those tablets. This was the one that activated last time. The face of the monument is glowing, and words are visible upon its surface. The Lord of Phantasma does decree, here lies the looking glass. Place your hand on this monument, the sword-wielding dame among your number. The looking glass, that's gotta be the name of our next tourist attraction around here. Still, the sword-wielding dame. There are few women among us who fight using swords, so we have more than one potential candidate this time. But I have this feeling that it's talking about Adelaise. You think so too, huh? Alright, let's head back to the garden and get her to come here with us then. Alright. Adelaise it is. Let me quickly... remove all ornaments from Chloe. If we're going to replace Chloe with Annalise... Where is she? Let me remove all of the ornaments. Kevin explained to Annalise that they thought the person the Ambal Monument's inscription was asking for. Me? The sword-wielding dame? I don't know. I mean, it's a cool-sounding title and all, but does it really fit me? It does if you ask me, but hey, even if you're not sure, it's worth a try, right? Do you mind coming with us and giving it a go? You got it. Off we go then. Now I actually need to equip Annalise as well. Oh yeah, Annalise has a unique one, right? There we go. And in terms of armor, she definitely could use the best we can buy. What do we have in terms of accessories now? Do we have something new? Lebensborn prevents petrified death blows. I'll take 2 of that, to be honest. Master Beads prevents sleep confuse. Yeah, sure. There was one with 0. Black Bangle? Sure. The problem is probably Annalise doesn't have slots upgraded. Oh, she does. Oh, she's fully decked out too. Okay, that's great, actually. The thing is, I kind of want to switch Olivia then. It's kind of a dumb idea to switch Olivia to healing, right? But with a little bit of like... What does that really do on Kevin? I could give Kevin EP cut too, because he doesn't really need it as well. Instead of the gold gem. Kevin is in kind of a weird place for me right now. So if I give Olivia the gold gem... instead of EP card... that's good. So instead of the ruby gem, we just equip Olivia with the sapphire gem. How much are we? We are 12 into this. Magic 6. We need 18. Wait, he's already there. We should now have Ascension, Silverthorn, Archdrain. Steals energy from foes as EP. The problem is we need Lat Hero, it seems. So what do we need for Lat Hero if we can, or the La moves in general? We need 12 wins, it seems like. I think. Yeah. That's like the only burden that Olivia has to bear. We need to get enough wins. We don't have anything that can give us 12 at once, unless we get a gem of the wind variety. We definitely don't have enough wind Sepith. Either a wood gem or a wind gem or a emerald gem. Like all of these would be great to complete Olivia. Do we really need that? We don't need the Heaven's Eye, I think. I don't think so. I have a feeling that someone has a few wind quartz they can part with. Alright, first off, Richard, why are you holding on to your quartz? Are you going to try to make me mad again? Just give them to me, please. There's an evade 4 quartz I've seen. Julia doesn't have anything. Josette doesn't have anything. Tita Ren. Ren holds a sapphire gem. And an emerald gem. There it is. There is what we need. Thanks, Ren. I'm going to come back later to you, Ren, but I definitely see the difficulty ramping up. And I actually need every bit of quartz I can get to complete everything. You know. Alright. Back to Olivia. Instead of Heaven's Eye, we can definitely just give him a... Where is it? Emerald gem. There we go. And the cool thing is about that is Olivia can always get his EP back with... Like, even if he uses a lot of EP on this, he can always get his EP back through Archdrain to be ready to heal next turn. So if I give him one last... I can't give him one more EP cut. That's okay. What does Yin Yang actually do? Alright. I'm going to give him an action 4. Just so he has the bonus of speed up. Alright. Joshua already holds an Onyx gem. Annalise has 2 wind quartz slot. That's good. Divine Eye. That seems incredibly strong. That seems to be cut out for Annalise. Just put it in the middle here because she has like 4 slots, right? 4 things she can do in total. And this one dictates that it's the wind. What is she going to do with that? Scent, absorb. Let's give her the shield 4 for this slot. What does she need in terms of wind magic? Space. Hey J2O. I've been team building for quite a bit. With everyone. We've been doing like the last starter that requires the mirror so far. Wasn't really that interesting. It was just Maya, Maybell, and Lila. Sorry, I don't know why it was even in there. To be honest. Falcon Eye, Eagle Eye. But yeah, ever since then I've been basically team building. So let's build this one into the earth. Cast. But yeah, I found out that we need analyze for the next part. That's why I've been... Let's add a septium vein here. Can we add 2 septium veins? That seems incredibly good. Going to add a yin yang here and a ruby gem here. Does it even do anything? Oh, maybe we just add the onyx gem here. Yeah, okay. That should give like analyze like oh boy. Raises in-range allies arch resistance. Interesting. Saint. Temporarily increases an ally's parameters. Interestingly, because Analyze is so varied, we actually get a bunch of new abilities. For example, this Mirage one. And a lot of like... Even Gale Lands, Shadow Spear. Just a ton of skills to use. Just a ton of variety in Analyze. Which is interesting. So yeah, I've been team building for the rest of the... for the rest of this. But now I'm finally ready to continue. In terms of the Star Wars, we did all 9 of them now. So there's 6 more left for us. The Sun Doors we're going to do at the very end, I feel like. Right. And the Moon Doors, we already did all of them. So there's 6 more Star Doors. Alright. Let's return. Honestly, the new announcement of Trails, the two new Trails game coming to Switch too. I'm really considering just not playing the game anymore until that comes out. You know, just stopping the series until the double pack comes out and then just dipping into that. Especially since there is a double pack, you know. And I don't have to play on my PC anymore. Because to be honest, setting up my PC... Like I have a 2 PC setup for this one. And every time I want to play something that is on my PC, I have to take my PC and... set it up again, because this is the one PC that is currently playing the game is my work PC, so I have to use it for work. Like, it's a laptop, obviously. It can't play that many great games, but it's good enough for Trails, so I always have to set it up just basically get all of my work stuff off of the PC as much as possible and then set it up. It's kind of a pain every time I have to use it. The good thing is, if the crossbow arc comes to the Switch, I don't have to do that anymore. My Switch is easily set up. It's the easiest to set up console I've ever done, you know. So that would be great. Wasn't this one, right? Nope. By the way, Urban Scenic Routes still dropping frames to this day. So I'm super glad the upgraded versions come to console. So, and I can actually own it physically, which I also do like. I love to own my games on physical media, even though it's a game key card, but I don't mind that, to be honest. Like for my streaming setup, it's just way easier to either have it on Switch or PS5. The games that I'm using, and most of the games I have are already on Switch, like most of the games I want to play, so makes it all a little bit easier. Well, Lord of Phantasma does decree, here lies the looking glass. Place your hand on this monument, the sword-wielding dame among your number. Touch the monument. There you go, Annalise. Where are we going this time, I wonder? Is that the local again? Oh. Oh, hey, I know this place. Oh, this is the Ouroboros fortress. It's the Lakeside Laboratory. Yeah, the one that Ouroboros used as its base of operations in Liberl at one point. This is the place where Wise Man abducted Estelle, is it? Can't say I'm excited to be back here. Something seems kind of odd about it. I get the same feeling. Well, let's go and get a closer look. Maybe we'll figure out what it is. Interesting. So yeah, by the way, I basically told you my plans today. We are going to be... no back entrance this time, huh? Oh, we do have a back entrance. Well, wait a second. Wasn't this door on the left side of the building last time we were here? So yeah, I'm going to play the game today, but the next one... the next one is probably going to be on Monday. I don't have as much time to stream during the weekend this time again. So, we'll probably stream more of it on Monday. You're right. I wonder. Do we just... I remember this. We came in here last time. The Archasm Parks factory, but this was... Wait then. Here to greet us already, huh? What? Talking's gonna have to wait, let's roll. Patrol Archaism made of Ouroboros. Reflects arts used against it. Are they all the same? By the way, I decided to have more Olivia today. Wow, I can't hit all 3 of them anymore. Alright. Let's go, Olivia. I think that was a good decision. Wow. Can we just beat them down like this? They do strength down, which is not great. I've been kind of doing a lot with S-Crafts recently, I think. It's better that way. Ooh, those things sure weren't fun. They seem to be a new model of Fogel, but it's not a type I've ever seen before. Ooh, that's a nasty surprise. At least it's now clear as day what's going on here. Yeah, the whole spinning layout has been flipped around. Kind of like it was reflected in a mirror or something. Well, whatever. It doesn't look like that's the only trick this place has up its sleeve. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Right. I have a feeling... Oh. You take my stuff, I take your stuff. By the way, did I not equip Annalise? I bought a new sword for Annalise and I just didn't equip her with it. Petrified, death blows. I mean, sleep confused, maybe. There we go. I have a feeling this is going to be a puzzle. Okay, this door is locked. I have a feeling this is going to be a mirror puzzle, so we need to... It's going to flip around the entire layout of this building. Analyze, analyze, analyze. What to do with you? So yeah, we need to hit them with arts. Shadow Spear is just too good, I feel like. Yes, you are, Annalise. Poison 2. Be thankful this chest doesn't have teeth. Why would I ever, like... I mean, those are just easy pickings right now, right? If I just use Shadow Spear on it. Now everyone knows Shadow Spear. Although I think the experience for Analyze is pretty important, so let's just do it. Doesn't take too long to select, so... How much does Shadow Spear cost? Just 20 EP? Alright. I'll have to be extra careful about those that reflect arts. You know? This could do quite critical damage if we're not careful. At least they're somewhat forcing us to use some of ours this time around. The doors are sealed shut. Okay, that was for the main entrance. Oh, that is the main entrance. Okay. Alright, let's see what you're made of. Just 7k. Reflects arts used on it. Let's see what you can do against the Phantom Raid. If it just reflects arts, we just have to hit it hard, right? Oh, it self-destructs too. Alright. Kevin learned Model Punishment too. Cased in jelly. When I said give me some space, this wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Napalm meat. Merchant accidentally dropped me in here. Please don't leave me alone. And gold crests. It is said that ignorance is bliss, but tell me, is that true? So we have a new weapon for Zin. Let's keep that in mind. As well. If we ever equip Zin. Door is locked. Huh. Shadow Spear. Shadow Spear. Shadow Spear. We probably could do better if we used AoE moves. AoE arts. Could be a little bit quicker, I guess. I didn't wanna... Fuck. That's one of the things that I still hate, is that you can't back out of S-crafts. If you decide to take an enemy's turn away with an S-craft, you can't back out of it anymore. Because I accidentally press to the right sometimes, like this time, and then it's just annoying. You catch my drift? That should be enough. Ingenuity. Tempting, but the chest is too heavy to take you with it, I guess, was what it said. Armor tough. That means we're using Shadow Spear. Just my answer just has been Shadow Spear. I feel like we're in second chapter again. I literally used Shadow Spear and everything in second chapter. It's just so easy to use. It's been...
That's that. Let's move
Oh,
out.
wow. Yeah. Alright. This seems like a big lobby. I don't see any reason to fight this thing. Door is locked. There's a save point. Yeah, that's what I thought. Haha, hey Annalise, glad you made it. I'm guessing everything being reversed made navigating this place a pain though. Oh, it's like the party members? Yeah, we fought possessed versions of them in this place, right? It makes sense to have them here. Grant? Oh, if it isn't the priest who saved our bacon last time we were here. Funny coincidence. I wasn't expecting to end up fighting you here again, especially not like this. So, you're not real either. Yeah, still, I'm close enough. I'm not looking forward to fighting Kurt in this scenario. What? Wait, this is just like when you were pretending to be a Jäger during a training. Yeah, I wouldn't want to try pulling the same trick twice, but I can still have them back me up. So come on, show me what you got. Alright. Grant, disguised as a Jäger, blinds foes, then uses the chance to charge. Beware feints. Uses deadly crafts. Well, yeah, you're resisting that. I thought so too. I should have probably set up like clock up EXs or something. Let's at least get one of those Jäger guys down. Let's fit in an S-Craft. If I somehow fuck this up, I'm going to start off with Clock Up EX. I highly doubt that it's... I can still fuck this up. One of the Jäger guys is almost down. Okay, Olivier. Lateral for you. That sucks a little bit. Can I use just healing? Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. I just need to have Joshua survive. Let's get this critical Phantom Raid in. There we go. Yeah, that would have been better if they were together in this one. Alright. Definitely on Joshua. All of those healing arts are super useful. By the way. Okay, he's trying to do something. Suction. I've not been really using my crafts a lot. Do we have anyone who can impede currently? Because that would be the best boon we have right now. Sadly, no. Alright, I mean that feint is okay. There we go. Should we use... I could use Saint on Kevin. He still has 13k. There we go. What if I just hit you? Really hard. Please, Olivia, get up. I swear to God. This one's basically over, right? I would argue. There we go. Wait, that wasn't it. Alright, there we go.
Not done yet.
Man, I thought victory was as good as mine when I had you surrounded, but I totally underestimated you guys. Holy hell though, Annalise. You sure started packing a real punch since we last fought. Well, I got you and the others to thank for that. Do you really have to go? Looks like it, I'm afraid. I'll bet you don't need too many hints on who you're gonna be fighting next. Don't go losing, okay? You beat me, you gotta beat the others too. He's gone. Well, at least we managed to eke out a win. Sounds like our next foe is gonna be up the ante though. Yeah, but we're gonna win next time too. Oh, that's cute. It's backwards. Received red card key. Well, I get what you mean, what we're meant to do with the card key, but what's up with the message? It looked like... Yeah, even the computer's text has been flipped. Somebody's certainly thorough. So yeah, let's restore HP and EP. This gets us to the second floor, right? Can we do anything more with the red card key? On this floor? Like, there was a whole lot of rooms that were locked. On the floor, on this floor. Not in here. We don't want to miss anything. Sleep 2. You briefly imagine what it would be like to be stuck in a box for decades, only to be stolen by adventuring treasure hunter. Right, wasn't there this thing in the Ouroboros hideout too? Okay, this is green. What did I expect? There was like one more. I definitely don't want to miss something. Was this one, right? That's a blue one. Alright. And there was a star door too. Who's the final boss going to be? So we have Karna and Kurt, right? As our next opponents, is what I'm guessing. But who's going to be like the final boss? I'm really not looking forward to fighting Kurt. Kurt was a huge bastard when we last fought him. Kurt is strong. Really strong. Serum capsule. Thank you, but your treasure is in another chest. Alright. By the way, you guys all saw the Star Fox Direct? The new Star Fox game coming out? I'm really looking forward to it, but I'm kind of on the brink because I wanted to play Star Fox as a series. Oh. Before I start going into the later Star Fox games on the channel. So I'm not sure what to do with it, honestly. I'm definitely going to get it. And I kind of want to play it on the channel too. It is with additional stuff. It is Star Fox 64 with additional stuff, which I do appreciate. I do appreciate the graphical update. Also, like, Star Fox 64 is one of my favorite games of all time. Let's just burn it down. I replay Star Fox 64 so much. Like, I think about every month I do at least one replay of Star Fox 64. And just seeing it with a fresh coat of paint actually has me a little bit giddy. I get why people are a little bit upset that it's still Star Fox 64, but for me it's actually one of the best games out there, in my opinion. I definitely will get it. The only thing I wonder is if we can actually squeeze in another Star Fox game beforehand. Also, it has like an online battle mode, and the battle mode seems interesting. I'm definitely going to try that. Plus, also the challenge mode. I definitely think it looks interesting. Yeah, Star Fox Zero was a whole problem. And to be honest, this is actually the best chance Star Fox has at getting mainstream attention and reviving the series, to be honest. I get why people wanted a new Star Fox game, but 64 is by far the best Star Fox experience out there. And it comes off the heels of the Mario movie, introducing Fox as a character. Literally a month after this, they come up with a new one. The Switch 2 has been a huge success so far, as well. So, a lot of people bought the Switch 2 already. And, you know, like, I feel like they set it up so that it would basically get a success for the first time in a Star Fox. Even like, the thing is, what people need to realize is Star Fox is not a high-selling franchise at all. And has never been. Even back in the day, Star Fox 64 is probably the best one out there. And it's still not a huge success, I would say, in terms of sales. It always was like an underrated series. And I think they're trying to get the series back up and running. You know, a Mirage Gem. Running chest must be filled past this line in order to operate properly. But yeah, they're doing the best to keep the series up. And maybe if this one does well, we'll get more Star Fox games in the future. You know? That's at least my hope. That's at least my hope that they will do. Also, like with the Switch Online stuff, they can bring like the N64, the GameCube games also to their Nintendo Online service, so they actually can be played there as well. I think Nintendo is really trying hard to remove their old series, to revive their old series, you know, since the Switch 2. Especially, for example, we've seen it with Donkey Kong 64. Like with the 3D Donkey Kong game, we haven't had one since Donkey Kong 64. And they came out with Bonanza in order to revive the series, and it's gone exceedingly well, you know. So I'm hoping the same happens for Star Fox too. The series deserves it, to be honest. It was one hell of a shadow drop though, like... I mean, they obviously, like, there's rumors of a Ocarina of Time remake. But with the Ocarina of Time remake, I'm a little bit more careful because I actually don't want to happen to the Ocarina of Time remake. What happens to Star Fox? You know? Because the Ocarina of Time remake, I feel like, needs to do more, in my opinion, than the 3DS version did. Like, overhaul a lot of the story, not the story, but just the general areas, like Hyrule Fields, all of the dungeons. I would really like an overhaul in that, because honestly, I feel like Star Fox 64 is so much more replayable than something like Ocarina of Time. Like Star Fox 64, I replay all the time because it's just fun blasting through all of the levels and just taking different routes, getting through all the levels and getting all of the story, and it's just fun. For me, Ocarina of Time is still fun to play, but the dungeons need an overhaul, in my opinion. So yeah. I was almost wondering if you guys weren't going to show up. Hello, Karna. Yeah, looks like you guys have gotten yourself caught up in something messy. Ordinarily, this is where I'd pitch in and help out. But I don't think that's an option this time. Just like when we fought Grant, you might have been able to win against him, but don't think breaking through my formation is going to be a cakewalk. Come at me like your life depends on it. Alright. What do we have here? Kana disguised as Jäger, snipes from afar, reacting quickly to arts. A bracer with good arts and an orbital gun, who is part of Kurt's team, uses special bullets. So they're sniping from afar. I'm using Clock Up EX. I don't care. Okay. They're trying to hinder us from using arts. I'm still going to break through, but so I would really love to have a... Oh god. Kevin is just so fast sometimes. Can I do Saint on Kevin? Oh my god. This annoys me to no end. Can I just use Silverthorn? They are probably immune to Confuse, if I had to guess. There we go. If this goes through, it's going to be a Wanda. Oh. Yeah, just buffing ourselves feels really good, by the way. Just having everyone buffed is just so great, in my opinion. Like Joshua doing 4k damage just by buffing. Let's have Olivia. Just Supreme Dual Striking this guy to death. I think one of the main things that we need to get out of the way now. That's true. I think last time we fought Löwe was also where we abused the buffs and debuffs. Just to kill everything, you know? Let's use our S-Craft while we still can. I don't think we'll get a better turn to use them. Great. I don't know if I should announce the next game we're going to play after this, by the way. Since we're kind of skipping Trails from Zero until it comes out this fall, I have decided on the next game already that we're going to play afterwards. I think it's an easy guess. Because what's on our list? That the next game is going to be Ys 1. After we played Ys Origin, I think the next game in the series that we're going to play is Ys 1 and 2. Pretty hyped about playing more East games too. And yeah, I'm still trying to acquire a copy of Trails in the Sky first chapter, but the game actually goes on sale so little, like first chapter, that it's actually hard getting one on sale. I would really love getting one on sale if I can, since I've been waiting this long to get it. Oh, that's me beat. I was so confident in my battle formation too. You had every right to. You put up a heck of a fight. My battle was... I have tons of East games to play, but I already own East 1 and 2, so that should be a no-brainer for us, right? That battle was no joke. You sure know how to give people a hard time with that rifle. Yeah, I've seen it go on sale physically. I think for 40 bucks is the most I've seen it. And last time it was on sale, I didn't get it because I didn't think of buying it yet. Currently, I'm waiting on a sale for it to go on 40 bucks. It's really hard getting like games for full price recently. Hehe, I try anyway. Anyway, you were able to beat me, so maybe you've actually got a shot at winning against the next guy. I'm sure you don't need me to spell out who it is. But when it comes to mid-range tactics, there's no one stronger than him in all of liberl. So make sure you give him your very best. I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah, we've beaten Grant and Connor, so our next opponent goes without saying. I had the chance to fight against him during the martial arts tournament and he was quite the foe. He's probably going to have a backup too. Let's be smart about this and make sure we're nice and prepared before we keep going. By the way, does this spell out something? Inspect the open glass coffin. Then you shall... Then you shall... What? What is that character? Obtain. It's an A. I mean, I got the open glass coffin anyway. So that was the green key, right? So still nothing in here, I guess. We got this one. This one's a blue one. So we need to come back here with the blue card key. Confused too. The chest secretly admires you, but it'll never admit its feelings. I like this area. I think I've liked it in the last game too. Quite a bit. There it is. Bring to me the girl who plays with the giant doll. However, inside, a trial awaits her. Should this fail to deter you, open the door and step inside. So that's Ren, right? Is this already Ren's star door? Giant doll just screams Ren. Okay, I'm going to go up first to get the blue card key before we explore all of the rest of the doors that we've been missing so far. Let's get the blue card key first before we move further. Okay, there's a blue door in here. Tasty medicine. You got something with your eyes because this is the second time you're checking my contents. Oh god. That's a whole bunch of enemies. You don't actually have to fight anything in here, really. We could just go and face off against Kurt, I guess. To obtain the blue card key. I'm glad you could make it, Annalise. So it really is you. It's good to see a number of familiar faces among you. But what a cruel twist of fate that we should have to meet again like this. You're telling me, hard to make with a happy reunion, and God is thinking like this. So you plan on fighting us for real too then? There's no way we could, talk you out of it. I'm afraid that doesn't appear to be an option. Since I first became conscious of my existence here, I've attempted to meditate on a number of occasions. But it appears to me before you lacks a sense of self, as it were, and so I'm unable to go against the purpose for which I was created. Of course you tried to meditate right away. You really are a special guy, Kurt. Well, don't think we've got any choice but to resign ourselves to the inevitable and get on with it. I believe so. I look forward to seeing what you can do. This is going to be tough. Fighting free of him from his favorite attack range isn't going to be easy. This is going to be a tough one, guys. My formation is flexible yet resilient, much like nature itself. Now, let our battle begin. Alright. Let's see what they can do. Kurt disguised as a Jäger uses mid and long range attacks. Okay. That's all they're telling me, huh? Using clock up EX. Thing is, I'm going to try to get a little bit more of a hang of the battle this time. So I'm not going to speed up as much as possible. Because I really feel like I need to get a hang of this. Of what is happening in this battle, you know? Let's go for this guy. Yeah. We're definitely all getting our clock up EXs through. Which is kind of good, I feel like. Uh-oh. Speed up and strength up? That is kind of broken. Let's try Silverthorn. And Annalise will try to... Where was it? Buff Kevin first. Supreme Dual Strike. Ouch. Alright, let's buff Kevin first. Silverthorn. Yeah, that didn't do a lot. This isn't great. I have a buffed Kevin, so I'm going to use his S-Craft on a strength upturn. Hopefully, this will do a lot of damage. That did a lot. Alright, Saint on Olivier. He literally just killed Annalise. Okay, he didn't, but still. Let's fire back with the S-Craft. This isn't looking good. This absolutely is not looking good. Yeah. Can I just use Phantom Pain to debuff them? There you go. I sadly only have a Celestial Bomb, so I'll have to waste it on Kevin. Let's apply Clock Up EX on Kevin again. And buff Kevin again. You know what?
I call this Requiem for a Doomed.
Let's use Olivier's F's craft. There we go. There's probably quicker ways to get to where we need to go. Quicker ways to buff ourselves for crafts and stuff. But so far I feel like that's a pretty decent strategy we're using. Alright. Yeah, I can't even get close to him at this point. It has at least carried us through this part of the game, I have to say.
Not done yet.
Which is good. Haha, I see. I still have much room for improvement. I can only hope the knowledge I have gained from this battle will find its way to my real self as well. Haha, I don't think I've ever met anyone as serious about the training as you, Kurt. With promising young bracers like you around, I can't very well afford to rest on my laurels. Still, with the skills you demonstrated there, perhaps you have a chance at defeating her. Huh? Oh, wait a sec. I thought you were the last person we had to fight here. Haha, I'm afraid not. Another foe awaits you on this building's highest floor. But don't even think of taking her lightly. She is formidable in every sense of the word. Her martial arts skills, given her age, are nothing short of except... Are we fighting Estelle? That would be so funny. So if you try challenging her with any less than your best, you won't last. That would be so funny if we were fighting Estelle. Oh, lucky us. I thought we were home free. We were home free from home, and now there's someone else? And if it's the first person who comes to mind when I think of martial arts, we're in big trouble. I think it's safe to say he was referring to her, yeah. I heard she had returned home to Calvert, though. Wait, is it... Oh. It's not Estelle. It would be funny if we were fighting Estelle, but it isn't. Well, aren't we in for some fun? Haha, I really hope we're wrong this time. I've never seen Kilika fight, so... Investigate what boldly shines. It's... artificial... lights of... artificial lights to embolden the night sky. Then you shall obtain whatever that means. Alright. By the way, since we got 3 of those monuments, that means in the 6th plane. Yeah, okay. I get it. So we're probably in for like 2 more areas after this. The 6th plane seems to be quite long. Oh, I forgot this one. I'm locked with a combination that hasn't been used in over a century. How did you unlock me? Blue card key. 3 treasure chests. Grand Slam. Maybe the one who is actually empty is the person double checking open chests all over the place. Tournament invitation. What does shoot this guy and what are you looking and what you're looking at now have in common? Bare chest. Celestial Bomb. Congratulations, by opening me, you missed out on the best weapon in the game. That tournament invitation is probably something we should keep in mind. Because it's probably like opening a star door or something down the line. If I had to guess. Water gem. People say I lack substance. So that was the hint, huh? I think that was supposed to be the hint. Okay, that's the 3rd floor actually done. Let's travel down to the 2nd. Well, let's start from the 1st floor. There was a ton of stuff we could still get on the 1st floor. Nothing here, I guess. Investigate one of the 6 gates that... The flow of the... Iron... Liver? One of the 6 gates. Interesting. Okay, nothing in here. That's the green card key. Cheeky. Gargan armor. I rusted shot a long time ago. You must really be working out. Kevin already has that. Let's give it to Joshua, right? Yeah. It's taking me a long time to get through these areas. So... I'm hoping it's worth it. There it is. So I really hope all of this is worth it. Oh, another star door. Those who seek to enter this door must first overcome a trial. Should this fail to deter you, open the door and step inside. So, how are we on star doors? We found star door 10 and 11. Okay, 4 more. We'll have to see how long this goes. I have about 4 streams next week that I can do 100% for this game. I don't know if that's going to be enough to finish it. We'll just have to see. A wood gem. Hey, there's an echo in here. Fuck you, door. Fuck you, guy. Whoever you are. If not, we're definitely finishing the week after. I can also go a little bit longer next week. That's also an option. Just doing a little bit of overtime. You know. Starting a little bit early and doing a little bit overtime. That might push us over the edge. Is there something with... No, that's a green one. Oh yeah, over here was something with a blue card key, right? Yeah. Here we go. A celestial bomb. The bottom of his chest is a lovely mahogany. All right. It's genuinely crazy to me how full packed May actually is as a month for me. Like there's just crazy amounts of birthdays everywhere in May. Birthdays, responsibilities, all of that stuff is all in May for me. So I had very little time to stream recently. Alright. Alright. Kevin is still way ahead of everyone else. I should probably upgrade my S-crafts.
Let's move out.
Like, try to get everyone their S-craft. I want to at least finish this section of the game. And maybe prepare for the next section too. I don't think we'll do the starters next time. Huh? That's strange. I was figuring the next battle would be in this room, but there's no one here. Weird. This is the top floor though, right? I think I forgot to save. Not technically. There's an area for landing airships on the rooftop. We probably check there too, just in case. Thank God it doesn't throw me into a battle immediately. You certainly took your time. Uh-oh. I knew it was you. It's good to be reunited with so many braces from Liberl in one place. I hope you've been doing well since I left for the Republic. It's good to see you again too. Now, right down to business, Kevin. I take it you understand the situation without me needing to explain it. I think so. I assume you're the second guardian, Philip being the first. Well, we'll need to defeat you in order to advance to the next area. Correct. I can't say that I'm fond of having to fight in an old Ouroboros base of all things. Oh well, I suppose it will have to do this time. Those are chakrams. Watch out, guys. Those are really deadly as a throwing weapon. They can be used as more than simple throwing weapons. Oh no. As a second guardian, I, Kilika Ruran, master level student of the title school, will serve as your opponent. I'd be happy to test my skills against you. Let's do this. I'll give this all I got. Does Zin have extra dialogue here? He probably should, right? If I know the devs correctly, he definitely should have extra dialogue here. By the way, let me look at what they can do. One of Hell's jailers with the head of an ox becomes mad with anger after enough damage. And Kilika. We know nothing about Kilika. $2.6k, 3k damage. Well, let us buff. Let's use our S-Craft on this turn. Alright, clock up works. Let's focus on one of them still. I like the music. Let's have Olivier heal at least once. There we go. On Kevin, please. Hello, Kilika. You're not going to do more than 8k damage, do you? Wow. That was damage. Glad we have Latiral. The problem is, Analyze is super slow for whatever reason. Analyze arts come out super slow, so the buffs come out very late, it feels like. I'm using my S-Craft to hopefully push this one guy. God damn it. I didn't want to use Analysis S-Craft here. I had to. So yeah, I wanted to push this one guy. Alright. Really important that we get this one down. And the rest should be up to Kilika, right? I'm just going to keep using Shadow Spear. And I'm going to use Lateral on Olivier to get the healing. Because her S-Craft is super strong. There we go. Not even a problem this fight, to be honest. So far, at least. I don't know what Kilika still has in store for us, you know? Is that it? That was easier than I thought it would be, to be honest. Onyx Gem. Oh dear, I see taking a break on my training has finally caught up on me. I thought I was sure to win if I didn't hold back, but I've overestimated my own abilities. I wouldn't be so sure of that. You really gave us one crazy fight. If this is what you're like after a break, I dread to think what kind of monster you were at your peak. Perhaps it was for the best that I never seriously tried to woo her. You fought spectacularly, Kilika. Well, the time to say our goodbyes has come. With my defeat, you're now halfway through the trials of the 6th plane. They're spelling it out for me. That's good. Just be sure not to let your guards down. I'm sure the greatest challenges are very much still to come. Farewell, let us meet again one day. By the way, I'm taking a short break right now because I need to, and maybe I'll do a little bit of an overtime. So probably we're still going to be playing for 1.5 hours until 8 p.m. Central European. So yeah, let me do it like this. See you soon. At least I left you with good music. Right? So yeah, we're going to stream for another hour. Alright. She's just merciless fighter. She's a guild receptionist. That was my first time fighting her, but I can only hope it's the last. It's hard to believe that wasn't even the real Kilika. Anyway, we should be able to enter the next area now. I don't know about you guys, but I'm exhausted. What say we do? Go back to the garden before we keep going. I quite agree. Wait, we didn't get anything to unlock it though. Did we? The thing is, I want to get into the 6th plane as much as possible right now. So we're about halfway through, they said. So I'm guessing the rest of them are the next 2 areas we need to explore. So I'm going to get into the 6th plane today as much as possible. And when we're finished with the 6th plane, we'll punch out the next few star doors. There's 2 more we have. 4 more to find. I'm guessing we will find most of them in the 6th plane still, right? When we explore the rest of it. So we'll punch those out. And we'll do the sun doors right before the ending, I would say. Either right before the ending. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. We've done 2 of them already. 2 sun doors already. So sun door 2 and 4 we haven't done yet. So maybe we'll do them a little bit earlier. But for now I'm trying to figure out just where to go next, right? I swear killing us someone else. Well, whatever. I guess I'll help out with some of the guild's workload and size when I get back. She did seem kind of attached to the place and all. Yeah, they all have unique dialogue, which is... Like, there's so much unique dialogue in these games. But if you want to experience the unique dialogue, please, please, please play them yourself. So let's see where the stuff opened up on Urban Scenic Route. It should have opened up something new, right? There's nothing on this. Monuments. There's 2 more monuments here. There's so many more monuments. The front of the monument is glowing. I think that's the one for Chloe, right? That's the one we went into with Chloe. Oh, this one. The face of the monument is glowing and words are visible upon its surface. The Lord of Phantasma does decree, here lies the impregnable fortress. Place your hand in this monument. The Divine Blade successor among your number. Great. Don't have a clue what Impregnable Fortress could be referring to, but I think we all know who we're gonna need to have with us this time. Yep. No one else but Richard fits that description. Glad to see we're on the same page. Then let's head back to the garden and ask him to come with us. Wait, what? I mean, I guess it makes sense that it would refer to Richard, but I was thinking more along the lines of Estelle. Well, Annalise, you've been quite a good champion for us. But we won't need you anymore. Let's take Richard with us. We're basically trading Annalise for a real powerhouse, right? I wonder if we should switch out Joshua for someone else. Who else could fill the role of Joshua? I mean, Richard kind of fills the role of Joshua, right?
Understood.
As a powerhouse. So maybe... Let's pull in Ries for a bit. Just so the thumbnail doesn't lie to you guys that Ries is involved in this. Kevin explained to Richard that they thought he was the person the Carnelia Monument's inscription was asking for. Me? The Divine Blade successor? But I suppose there's no point in debating if I am fit to be called his successor. No one else seems to match the description after all. I'd be happy to accompany you when you return to that monument. Thanks. Let's pull in Ries and Richard. You know. But that also means we'll have to unequip Joshua too. For now. The cool thing is you can switch out party members at this point, like willy-nilly. Just whatever you prefer. It's actually quite fine, and you get enough Sepith and money to do it, actually. For example, like we have all slots basically open at this point, but we have so much Sepith that we can just open all slots for every party member right now, if we wanted to, right? Just through battling, you get so much Sepith, you can just instantly open all of the slots. And you get the water gems and the sapphire gems. We get a ton of them, actually, just through playing. And you rarely need more than one, to be honest. Although, I do like to have one more gold gem. Because the EP cuts, 50% is actually quite good. We already have 3 onyx gems, which is speed up. Like, you can build basically everyone into everyone at this point. Yeah, there's so many options. It's crazy at this point. So let's look at our equipment real quick. I'm going to keep Kevin the way he has been. He doesn't have something better, right? Nope. Nope. Richard. If I equip and unequip Annalise. Let's unequip Annalise since they share the same weapon type. There we go. Various stats up prevents feint. That seems to be good. Ries. doesn't have something new. She's wearing the kitty suit. It's just kind of funny. Well, that seems to be fine. So we're making Ries into a new Olivia, it seems. She's basically going to have most of what Olivia has. Going to use a gold gem to further boost this. There goes Silverthorn. And then we'll use a Sapphire gem. And an HP 4 to get Archdrain. That is actually not that great. Let me remove EP 3. It's actually not that great. She misses like Olivia's orbital setup, it seems. This does give her a little bit of that. It has water, space, and that attached to it. Divine Eye. I think that works fine. If we get rid of Yin Yang. But this doesn't get us into the space requirement for it. This is a tough one. This is a really tough one. Divine Eye seems to be good. Information detection. The gold gem doesn't seem to have like a lot of mirage elements to it, which doesn't push us very far up. I don't think I can do this the way it's currently working. Maybe the Falcon Eye. But I need something that gives me at least 1 point in water and 5 more in Mirage. But I don't think something like that exists. Right. Yeah, I don't think something like that exists. I'm going to keep it the way it is right now. Sadly, that's the best I can do. Ries is going to basically take over the healer role. Again. I wanted her to have the skill that... Oh, she has Zodiac. Temporarily increases allies' parameters. Area all. Oh, that's great. She can also buff everyone. That's super good. Dark Matter EX. Lost Mobius. Yeah, she does have a lot going on here. The one thing that I wanted to get is the last skill in Mirage that basically drains enemies' EP. So she can basically heal full everyone. And also siphon enemies' EP off if she wants to. What does Enfeeble do again? Oh yeah, weakens enemies. That's great. That's actually just way better than Analyze was, because she can do it in an area all effect. But one thing she needs actually is the Onyx Gem. I definitely want her to have that. And how do we only have cast 1? Let me synthesize some quartz. That was the wrong one. I want her to have cast 2. Because Analyze's problem was her casting abilities were relatively slow. Like, she was casting relatively slow. So with cast 2, I actually want to cut down the cast times of all these. Ries is a fucking powerhouse at this point. Alright, Richard. Fire quartz only. I feel like Richard... I'm going to give him ingenuity too. I feel like he doesn't need a lot of it to be good. If you catch my drift. I'm going to give him the freeze gem just here. Just so he can have a freeze effect on his attacks. And then an onyx gem. EP cut 4. Do we give him a range? I'm going to give him range too. Alright. I think that's fine. Let's go into the next area like this. Let's see how well we gel together. But it feels like with the way Ries is set up at the moment... There it is. With the way Ries is set up at the moment, she seems to be able to get everyone just powered up with an area all effect, which seems to be like kind of broken in my opinion. Like, you're telling me that I don't need to... That I don't need to spend 4 turns on Analyze to power everyone up with a buff. I can just do it in 1 turn. I don't think I bought weapons. I should have probably bought weapons. Oh no. Oh, wow. I'm so lucky that she didn't attack on that turn. She could have killed someone. Okay, down here it was. The Lord of Phantasma does decree. Here lies the impregnable fortress. Place your hand on this monument. The Divine Blade's successor among your number. Is this supposed to be? I think it might be like what was the main fortress called? Where we snuck in with Estelle in the first game. Estelle and Joshua. It's not going to be Wolf Fortress to the north. I think it's Layson, right? I think it's Layson Fortress, right? That makes a lot of sense. Now that riddle makes sense. What better place to describe as an impregnable fortress than this? Yeah. Oh yeah, the good music is back. Where are we, Kevin? This is Layson Fortress, the biggest royal army stronghold in the country. And I can already tell we're gonna get a real fun welcome. That we are. Well, aren't we in for a treat? I think it's safe to say that whoever's waiting for us, and I can think of a few who maybe, we're going to need to give the battles our all. This isn't an area we can conquer with anything less than top form. What an interesting development. Oh god, this is going to suck. I can already tell we're going to fight... Who's the name? Wait, we can go on Soldat Army Road? Alright. Serum Capsule. I've taken away my one purpose in life. Oh god, I'm missing... I'm blanking out on some names recently. Who's the Colonel? And we're definitely fighting at the end of this Cassius, right? Is what I'm thinking. Master Beads. No, you can't return it. You don't have the receipt. Okay, those do fuck all. Let's see what we have here. Bloody Saber. A wild war monster that wanders in search of blood. Recovers by draining prey. A monster trained to attack has high defense and agility. Uses an attack that slows foes. Okay. So these are slowing us down. And they have high defense. Which means... we're using Shadow Spear against those. And this one recovers by attacking. So we're better off killing those two first. Okay. Yeah, Ries's attack kind of low. I wonder if it's just better to do this. What do we have here? Up to 4 people. Luminous Divider. Attacks with a flurry of slashes before passing throw. Launches a more deadly wheel even farther than before. Area S. Single attack on Sheath Sword for a deadly attack. Feint. Okay. I'm going to use crafts on riches a lot more. Because it seems like he's way better at crafts. Oh my god, there's so much going on in the Eastern Fortress. This door is locked. This is like the huge area where the soldiers were. That we had to pass by. I think that was it when we were trying to get out. Shadow Spear, definitely the MVP of this game. It's just a high damaging single target move. You know. Richard learns Sakura Morning Moon. Wait, Richard gets a new... Anshi's blades so fast that enemies won't even notice it. So fast it leaves an after image. Only a... No after image, only a trail of blood. What? Okay, I need to see that one. This is where we came in, right? No, this isn't where we came in. Wait. That sounds like... Everyone spread out! Oh. Oh dear. Ah, we don't stand a chance. Indeed, we have nothing to gain by staying here any longer. Retreat. What were we supposed to do against that? Truly, all we could do was run. That was certainly a heart-pounding experience that I'd rather not go through again. I doubt we're meant to do anything against it. It's more likely to serve as a warning that we shouldn't go this way for now. How about we investigate somewhere else? Works for me. As long as we're alive, there's always a chance we'll be able to get through here later. Well, they were right about the impregnable fortress. Wow.
I call this Requiem for a
Upon the golden wings of Saturn,
I love those S-crafts, by the way. Oh god. So yeah, we're meant to run into here. Oh, I hate these enemies. The soldiers are basically cannon fodder, it seems. Recent Heavenly Sphere. Yes, please. New S-crafts galore. Seems. Shadow Spear is still the best bet we have against everything. But I have a huge suspicion we're going to face these in the next boss battle too. I suppose this is where I should welcome you all. Lieutenant Colonel Sid, so you're our first opponent. It seems like you've been through quite a lot since we last met, Father Graham. Certainly had expected this was what's going to happen back when we met in Granzel. All of this still feels like a bad dream to me, to be honest. Remember all that happened under Granzel Cathedral then? I do. I can't be sure exactly when the me that stands before you was created here. But I can say it must have been after that, if my memories are anything to go by. That's interesting. It's good to see you again too, Richard. Yeah, he still looks very tired. I think that's just his face. I'll take a short break. Really short. Only a few minutes. I'll see you. Sorry for the quick break. I had to take it. This was hardly how I envisioned our reunion going, but it's good to be able to have one all the same. I could say the same to you. That being said, I wasn't expecting a soldier as formidable as you to be our first opponent. This bodes poorly for us. Don't count yourselves out just yet. Even if I have no intention of being defeated. Oh, that's quite a few. Bah. We're surrounded. On my honor as a former garrison commander of Leysen Fortress, I, Lieutenant Colonel Maximilian Sid, will defeat you. Hello, Ries. Hello, Zodiac. I'm going to take this fight very seriously. How did they know to really exactly go after Ries? Doesn't matter. Let's see it. Oh my god. Well, what?
Have mercy.
Good job, Sid. Didn't expect that. I'm still going for the strategy. The only thing that I might want to change is I want to actually be a little more wary about our HP. They got Kevin. So we did Zodiac. Um... Let's do this. Impede. There we go. So we need to really look out for that, it seems. At least Silverthorn seems to be able to actually confuse them, which is good. Let's use Sakura Morning Moon to just get his HP a little bit down. And then we use... Arc Fence at 2. To impede him. Silverthorn actually doing a lot of heavy lifting here. That's it, down. Now for the small fries. Yeah, thanks to blindness, we're missing a lot. There we go. That was it. I think that was a good one. I expected no less from you, Richard. With a Knight of the Grassroot on your side, my loss was likely guaranteed from the start. Not at all. Breaking through your defensive formation was a real challenge. It's clear you've already surpassed me as a commander. Oh, hardly. I've still got a long way to go before I can say that with confidence. And while I wouldn't ordinarily tell you as much, I won't waste this chance fate has granted me. I still deeply regret that you decided to leave the army behind, Richard. Haha, that was how I felt about Brigadier General Bright, and I'm sure you remember where that led me. Our paths have parted, but we both inherited at least part of him. I have the path of the sword, and you have the path of the soldier. While they may differ, we can both work towards the same goal. Haha, you're right, I suppose. Take this. The barracks key. The key to the barracks? As it seems you're aware, I'm but the first of several opponents you will face here. You'll want to prepare yourselves, the worst is still yet to come. Kevin, Ries, please do all that you can to lead everyone trapped in this world safely back out of it. I have a feeling you're the only ones who can. How could we say no? Leave it to us, we will. Oh. Ha! He's the very model of a soldier. Well, we should move on. He's shown us the path forward. We shouldn't let his goodwill go to waste. Got it. We should make our way to the barracks then. I actually didn't explore this whole area completely. I think this is where we hid with Estelle. To not get caught. I'm really hoping we can at least get through like 50% of this area. If not even more. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to rush this game by any means necessary. As well. But I still feel like I at least want to like finish it in a decent amount of time. If you catch my drift. And like starting new games on the channel is always like something I'm looking forward to. It's just in my general arsenal. Like I'm looking forward to starting new games, always. But I'm also super hyped about the ending of this game too, because so far I've really enjoyed the story. And the fact that we can complete it soon makes me pretty happy. I guess. When you can rotate the camera, usually in these games, you're in for a bad time in this game. Because then you're in a big open field where you need to rotate the camera. Is this the barracks? What's in there? That's Laston's Fortress First Barracks. Should be able to open it using the key we received from the Lieutenant Colonel. Good call. Let's give it a shot then. This is only one of many such barracks in the fortress, so it's not all that large inside. Should need to spend too long in there. Got it. I'm saving a lot, by the way. Just so the game doesn't glitch us out. Forced flag. Isn't it convenient that you always find weapons that someone in your group specializes in? You're welcome, by the way. I don't know why you were waiting in here. You're getting your ass whooped.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Yeah, the thing is, we had the game glitch out already. That's why I'm a little bit more into saving right now. Tier album. There's some green hair inside. The chest prays to ideas. The sinful priest gets his just desserts. Hello. By the way, I have new retro games planned too. We're very close to finishing most games on the channel. Pragmata, we're literally at the very end of the game right now. It's just a matter of... this is the first monster chest that we got in the game. But yeah, Pragmata, we're basically at the end. The last area. Whatever that means. To us at the moment. Because it's literally the final area that we need to get through in Pragmata. That's probably like 2 streams max, and I kind of want to 100% the game too. What if the world you live in is actually a gigantic chest? But yeah, I kind of want to 100% the game, so that takes a little bit more time, but not too much. And in Fire Emblem, we're at chapter 23 or so of 32 chapters. But we also have like the slow chapters. There's the thing is, the game is very heavy in extra chapters, which we all got. Like, I wanted to get all of the extra chapters, the side chapters too, and a lot of them are very front loaded. There's like 2 side chapters and one of them is literally nothing in Fire Emblem. So we're basically flying through the next chapters. We're going to be flying through the rest of the game, it seems like. So I'm guessing like it's going to be like 5 more streams until we're finished. That's relatively quick. And what else are we playing right now? Let me heal real quick. The red color on this door doesn't seem like very friendly. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, Fire Emblem, then Phantom Hourglass, we are basically in the second half of the game. So that takes us like, what, 3 to 4 more streams at max. And yeah, we are going to be starting a lot of new games soon. So now is the time to subscribe, obviously. I've been waiting for you, Your Excellency. Oh no, not her. What? So our next opponent is you, Canon. Fuck her. What a tragedy it is that we should be forced to meet under these circumstances. What did I ever do to deserve turning my blade against the man I've always duly served? But please never doubt even for a second that I'm doing this against my will. I would never even dream of fighting you if I had a choice. I understand perfectly well, Canon. But if I may, I would rather you stopped calling me Your Excellency. It was never a fitting title for a mere colonel to begin with, and now I don't even have that. I would rather you simply call me sir, like you usually do in the office. I've grown very fond of it. Your Excellency, I'm sorry, just while we're here, please let me call you the way I'd like to. The Konon Amalthea, who stands before you, is a symbol of my failure to truly move forward from the past. And something tells me that if this symbol were defeated by you, then it will finally allow me to put the past where it belongs and be born anew. Kanon, very well in that case, do as you will. Well, I'll be damned, maybe she's actually got a likable, respectable side after all. You don't have to sound so surprised. That's a lot of enemies, again. Well, Your Excellency, I have no intention of holding back. So are you ready to begin? At any time. These are just regular Jäger Corps. Heavily armed soldier that fights with a giant halberd, uses daily crafts. And these two. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to be using and abusing Zodiac. Goddamn shadow weaving. At least there's only 2 of them here. She sets down mines again. Clock up EX. Okay. Kevin. Let's just use the S-Craft right now. The big problem is... Okay, I can get to everyone in one turn. That's good. Let's use Heavenly Sphere. That's a new one, right? I don't think we've seen this one. I at least like to watch them without speed up for the first time if I can. Well, with a crit turn, that should actually bang quite hard. Yup. Well, Kanon, are you ready? I'm going to enjoy this. I never liked her. It's just a perfect fit to be cut down by Richard. Oh my god, 16k. Completely destroyed her. Haha, I knew I wouldn't stand a chance against you, Your Excellency. The rest of you fought passably as well, I suppose. Haha, thanks. All of you should make sure you don't get in His Excellency's way in the battles ahead. You'll be facing the strongest warriors in liberl. He doesn't need you stopping him from fighting at his best. Of course. Canon. It seems there's still something important left for me to do after all. However, I believe that by clearing the trials ahead, I will finally be able to do it. It's thanks to you that I feel ready enough to face those trials head on, so thank you. You don't have to thank me. I don't think there's anything more I could say for you right now. All I'll do is pray that you safely overcome the trials before you return to the real world unharmed. Thank you, I will. Command center key. Anyway, let's shuffle on to the heart of the fortress. That's a key to the command center, right? That's correct. It's a building directly in front of you when you enter the main courtyard from the entrance. This key should allow us to gain access to it. Alright. I knew the red on the door meant there was going to be a boss fight. Thank you for signifying that, game. Yeah, I think we went through everything in here. Basically. Not to use the command center key. On the command center door, I think was over here, right? Yeah, here it was. This building is the command center. Wow, was the army even compensating for something with this thing or what? Looks like there's about 3 floors to it, that right? Correct. The building was deliberately designed to confuse would-be intruders. And unless the layout has changed significantly compared to the real fortress, one of the doors in here will lead us to the staircase leading up. I see. Alright, shall we continue? Everyone, these trials would be like none that we've ever faced before. Yet there's one but one clear path for us to take. So I must ask, are you with me? It is only when we fight together that we can overcome the great wall that stands before us and attain victory. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Doesn't hurt to save. I'm not going to be streaming much more longer, to be honest. Amazing and sparkling. You see a human skeleton that wasn't there before. Curia bomb. Excuse me, could you scratch my back, please? Blind too. You're causing terrible damage across this kingdom. How does it feel? Ah, there's a final star door. Bring to me the repenting patriot. Only then shall the door open. Oh, that's Richard, right? That seems like star door 12. Okay, this one's locked. I'm so glad for speed up by the game, by the way. I'm so glad we have speed up. I don't know what I would do if the game didn't have that. Because, seriously, this game would be so long without being able to speed it up. And I think they definitely knew that was the case. right? I think they definitely knew that without speeding up, this game would be very slow and alright. Alright. Topaz gem. Thieving attempt failed. Minus 20 charisma. Alright. P charge free. Kevin briefly considers taking the chest as a new weapon, but it's not quite Bowie enough. Thanks. I definitely needed that. I hate those new death turns. I feel like they are kind of cheap. I think that's one thing that I dislike about the gameplay most, is the new death turns. They feel relatively cheap. Fruity temptation. You realize that that was in my stomach until right now. Yuck. C1 key. A small plate of window glass lies on the bottom of the empty box. Alas, another unexpected chest panel. Alright. There it was. Just imagine you're just there minding your own business, and then suddenly Richard walks up to you and just slices you. Alright, this one's really confusing. Nice jump, Pandora. Oh god. Tyrol bomb. If I didn't want to be opened, I would have taken a job as a coffin. Nope. Not gonna happen. Oh my god, this is really confusing. Okay, they really made this one super confusing. Wind gem. Did you hear about two braces in high school? They went to Shining Prom together. There's a staircase. Long barrel free. Acerbic tomatoes are people. What? Wait, there was a whole quest line about those acerbic tomatoes that they... Dear God. Dear God. Oh my god. We made them into a delicacy. Oh no. Oh no. The chess guy really outdid himself there. My vocal instructor told me I should use my chest voice more. Oh god. I find it quite funny that Ries even acts before everyone else in a surprise attack. Ries is so fast that she just acts before everyone else.
Alright, what's next?
Alright. Well, that was confusing. C2 key. Fine, take it. I don't even want it anymore. Alright, we accidentally walked into the right place. Okay, I really want to finish these quickly.
99.
We got a acerbic tomato as an item. Did you see that? It just flashed right before me. We just got an acerbic tomato as an item. Oh no. I should have listened to my parents and become a cupboard instead. This chest is empty, but it smells pleasantly minty. That was a little bit climactic. Like, these fights bore me a little bit so far. Furia Bomb. You know what song I've stuck in my head? Neither do I. Crest Charm Plus. This chest is covered with a thick layer of funky smelling mildew. But you're gonna wear the Crest Charm anyway, aren't you? Oh no. Oh no. This chest contains the meaning of life. We've been feeding these, like, we did a whole quest line for some, I think Innkeeper was it, that was all about like refining the taste of an acerbic tomato. Right? Because we all know that they taste bad.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
I guess that's what happens. That's where they come from. Oh my god. This is such a confusing place. How would one even, like... in case of an emergency, how would one even be able to navigate this? Like, just imagine a fire breaks out. And you would have to know your way around this area. God damn it. I didn't read the chest message. Now that I'm empty, have you considered depositing all your mirror inside? Okay, this way. Fuck me. That is true, but if it confuses your own people too. It does make a lot of sense. Door is locked. C2 key. Alright. So yeah, I did 1 hour more than we needed. And I think we're going to call it a day here. There we go. That's where I'm going to call it a day. Next time... well, let me go back to this. At least the music is good. You know? At least the music is good. But yeah, next time I'm going to be doing even more. We're going to continue. I want to finish like the 6th plane as much as possible, and after we finish the 6th plane, do the star doors. So that's what I'm going to do. But yeah, let's continue this next time. Next time is probably going to be on Monday. Unless I announce it. I'm going to announce it way earlier than I probably should. But yeah, I'm going to try to get back on Monday to this. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Today was kind of a long one, but it felt good. It really felt good. And yeah, tomorrow morning I would like to stream. I'll see if I can do a Fire Emblem stream tomorrow morning. If not, that's going to be it. Thank you so much for watching. If you are on YouTube, please leave a like and subscribe as usual. And if you are on Twitch, I would really enjoy a follow from you. So that's going to be it. Thank you guys and good night. Trilightning out.